Hey, Scalapuppy. Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? Good. Feels like we're getting close to the end of the game. So I'm excited to see if I'm right about that or what direction the story takes if it isn't the end. Hey, Pseudonym. Welcome. Oh. Yeah. I've never done grocery ordering. I'm always nervous that I wouldn't get what I wanted. But I also don't order grocery or buy groceries much. So, it's an interesting service that I haven't made use of. You're not caught up, so this might be confusing. I guess the thing to know is that we have finished getting all 3 flames to upgrade our sword, and so the Skyward sword has turned into the Master Sword, which was what we were told we needed to do before we could go back to the sacred grounds and open up the pathway to get back to Zelda through time, the time gate. When we were last fighting Girahim, or whatever his name was, he mentioned that he heard about a second gate, and he was looking for it so that he could figure out how to get to Zelda. So I'm pretty sure us opening up this gate so that we can get to Zelda is going to open up the gate so that the main bad guy can get to Zelda. Which is where I feel we should probably not open the gate, because Zelda seems fine where she's at, probably. But of course, we're going to open it anyway, and that's going to put Zelda in harm's way. And it's entirely our fault. You can reset the temple after nabbing a fairy in order to nab another. I didn't know that. But I don't really go to the temple to grab fairies. They're common enough that I haven't had any issues, and I don't go through fairies very quickly. Yeah. I mean, I think I got a 4th bottle at the end of the last stream that I could equip. And therefore I could grab a fairy. Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Skyward Sword. We left off here at night, which is sort of awkward for me. Because usually it's daytime. I think our plan was at this point to go to the sacred shrine or whatever it's called. To go chase down Zelda. So I'm gonna have to switch it to day. You guys all stop, come on. And then there was talk at the end of the last stream. That was a terrible jump. There's a talk at the end of the last stream about switching out the bug metal that I have that I don't really care about for either a 4th bottle or the quiver. Because both would be more useful than the bug metal. Let's get down to our room. Probably go with the quiver because I really like the bow and arrow in this game. Oh, no one's restocked our wardrobe. Shame. I guess the question will be, how many extra arrows does the extra quiver get me? Because that's what I don't know. If it's some tiny amount that's not worth it, then maybe I don't care. It's like 5 arrows. But if it's, 10, 20, then maybe. I guess we could also try saving up money so that we can eventually buy that heart piece from Beetle, now that we have the larger wallet, so that we can actually save up enough. Alright, so your large quiver, how much does it hold? That's a small quiver. With that in your pouch, you can carry 5 more arrows. It's a small quiver, which implies there are larger quivers. For anyone enamored with archery, it'll cost 150 rupees. No. I could also get the better shield. Sacred shield. Can handle a variety of attacks, fire, no sweat, electricity, blah blah blah. Automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. But it's more fragile. Yeah. Part of me thinks I already bought that. But maybe I just read the option at one point. What's wrong? I didn't realize she was saying something new. Nothing. There's nothing wrong. It's not like, oh hey, that guy's back, I'm so happy, or anything like that. But if you think about how often we meet, you have to admit that our relationship has gone beyond employee and customer, you know? Has it? I mean, I flirted with you, like, early on. Oh no, I didn't mean to. What am I saying? Please forget everything I just said, okay? Okay, get it together. Be professional. Do you have anything you want me to hold on to? Yes, please. Wonderful. So, what do you have? So if we moved the bug metal down to storage... No, I did not buy the bigger shield, or the better shield. But I could still do that. I could also just give myself an extra heart. I wonder where we get the larger quiver. Hey, Zenzu. She likes you, yep. Maybe after we buy the small quiver, then he has the big quiver available. Do I want the better shield? Or do I want a quiver? We'll start with the quiver, it's cheap. It pains me to tell you, friend, but it appears your pouch is full. May I suggest you stow some of your belongings at the item check? Wait, I can't just buy it and have it go into the item check? Hold on to anything of yours you want me to. Something in your pouch today that you want to deposit, or something you want to pick up? Yes, please. So we've got the heart metal, that I think means we find more hearts, but I think the life metal, of which we have 2 of them available, gives us an extra heart. I think. Thank you, come again. Alright, let's try this again. Ah, the customer's always right. I've taken the liberty of placing your purchase in your pouch. Press R to open it and then equip what you need. So and we also would have to equip this. Not that. No? Do we just auto have the extra arrows? So yeah, is there no way to... There's got to be larger quivers, otherwise you wouldn't call that a small quiver. I was hoping that after we bought it, he would then have larger quivers available. But no, that doesn't seem to be the case. Can our upgrade friend upgrade it? Maybe. Hey kid, how's the scrapper treating you? Anything to upgrade today? Sure. You got it. These are the items you have that I can upgrade right now. Okay, that is how we do it. Ooh, but he can also upgrade my bow. Did you know that you're playing the best game ever, in my opinion? I have been enjoying the game, so I'm glad you enjoy it as well. I need more tumbleweeds. Oh, man. Increases the attack power. We could go on a bit of a hunt for tumbleweeds. What about the quiver upgrade? That one we can just do. Alright, you want to upgrade this? There's no going back, you hear? Go for it. Okay! Okay, just you wait right there. All done, here you go. Upgraded it to the medium quiver. With this, you can carry 10 extra arrows. Carry it when you're using the bow. If you got anything else you want me to tinker around with, just let me know. Yeah, what about upgrading the quiver again? Which I can also do to bring it up to 15. Nice. Alright, you want to upgrade this. There's no going back here, go for it. Okay! Just wait right there. All done, here you go. You've upgraded to the large quiver. It holds 15 extra arrows. Carry it when you're using a bow. If you've got anything else you want me to tinker around with, just let me know. Okay, so that's the maximum for the quiver. We could upgrade this. I really do want to upgrade the bow. Like I said, I really like the bow in this game. Oh, thanks. Come again soon, you hear? And I'm assuming that we don't actually need to activate the quiver. Like, have it as our active item for it to work. Like, if we switch to the bow, it's showing that we currently have 31 arrows, which I think we had a maximum of 20 or 30 before. So that is over the previous limit. If I then go to the pouch and say, actually, I want to have the shield equipped, our bow still shows 31. So yeah. Sadly, I only got to play it a little bit, so you know, I'm dying to play it, honestly. Don't know why I'm acting like this. It's fine. So we're wanting to go to the desert if we're wanting tumbleweeds. Yeah, as a kid, I never had any of the Nintendo consoles, so I never got to play any of the Zelda games. So I've been going through and just playing all of them because it's a series I've heard great things about my whole life, but never got to really experience. Some of them are better than others, understandably, but they've all been pretty decent. There hasn't been one that I regret playing. Nope, mistimed that. There you go. I think it's fine to drop off just right at the start. There were a lot of tumbleweeds there, I think. Or not. Right, no, this puts us... Never mind. I wish there was a fast travel between areas. The fact that I can go to the sky and then immediately drop back down to go to a different area makes it feel like I should just be able to just go to a different area. What's the point of forcing me to go to the sky first? But no, I forgot that the entrance to the desert wasn't deserty. For some reason I'm acting the same way was for Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. Like for a game, the one Zelda Skyward Sword, being like, if I don't play it, it'll be the end of the world. Yeah, I've never gotten that way about a game where I get too obsessed with it. But I understand. Oh, this guy. Come on, dude. Let me get into your shield. Oh, I did not block that. Come on. There you go. I wouldn't say there's something wrong with you for just enjoying playing games. If it does consume your life, then sure. But if you're just enjoy them and want to play them when you've got the time, that's fine. I can't quite get over there. Where can I get the tumbleweeds where I'm not going to be dealing with a bunch of monsters? That's the real question. Me over here. I remember the big open desert area. No, I think I was thinking back here. Back here, I think there was a good amount of tumbleweeds. And not too many monsters to deal with. So maybe that's where I should have gone, as stone cache, apparently. But oh well. Kind of any big open area, I suspect I'll find them. Oh no. Can't get me over here. I have a bow to deal with you, because you guys are the worst. And that is why I like the bow. Alright, I need to deal with the bird. No. It's problematic because you're kind of watching this spot. There you go. Now you're facing the wrong way. Then for this, we drop the bomb inside, if I recall. Ah, not quite. Pretty sure this is how we do it. There you go. Yes, but the beetle and the hook are both super awesome in this game. Alright, this is a big open area that I think I recall seeing tumbleweeds in at some point. Link, please block with your shield. Thank you. Alright, let's deal with the bird. No, no, no. Everything's fine. Now, tumbleweeds. Have you ever tried the motion controls? I tried them briefly. I found them not good. Particularly with swimming. They were almost necessary for the whip, because the whip with the thumbstick controls is awful. But yeah, motion controls, I didn't like how they worked. I'm not seeing the tumbleweeds. Surely there were tumbleweeds here. I don't want to waste forever on it. Sure, where's a good place for tumbleweeds? You've been to the generator, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the call. I already said that I thought I recall them more in this area. So if we go to the stone cache, the generator is here. Problem with going here is I don't want to fight all the monsters again. But I think back here, there weren't too many monsters. And there were tumbleweeds. Oh, Lanayru Sea. Yeah, that could be. That sounds plausible. So let's go to the sky once again. So yeah, probably the start of Lanayru Sea, I think, is correct, as well as that stone cache. I think both of those were good. The start of Lanayru Sea forces me to deal with a bunch of electric guys, which isn't great. But yeah, we could go here, like but I can use bombs on them, I think. Or we go to the stone cache. Hey, Lincoln Zelda nerd. Highly efficient method is to run in circles near the northernmost bird statue or back and forth in the opening area to force them to spawn every 10 to 15 seconds, capturing them with the bug net. You can force them to spawn? go to the stone cache. I think all that we had here was just these guys. Which aren't too hard to deal with if we can get up onto a ledge. We cannot get onto that ledge. There you go. One down. Let's grab your attention. I might just let him hit me. Oh, hey, Tumbleweed. Well, that tells me I'm in the right spot. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, I think you hit. So that's you dealt with. Come on. Well, that works. Okay. No, Link. Don't swing your sword. Pull the bug net out. Come on, we saw a bunch of them just moments ago. There's one. I needed 3, so 2 more. So run in circles, you say. Or back and forth. I don't know how big of circles I need to do. There we go. There's 3. Arguably, I should probably get a few extras just in case, but I'm a bit lazy. And it's probably fine. What are the chances that something else would also need more tumbleweeds? So let's go back to the sky. We can go upgrade our bow. At least now we know that if we need more tumbleweeds, we've got a good spot to find them. Yeah. Good speed up. Go up. Thank you. Alright. Upgrade, man. There you are. Hey, kid. How's Scrapper treating you? Anything you want to upgrade today? Yeah. You got it. Let's upgrade the bow into the iron bow. Alright, you want to upgrade this. There's no going back, you hear? Go for it. Okay! Okay, just wait right there. All done, here you go. We upgraded to the iron bow, crafted for the expert bowman. This bow has enhanced attack power and can launch arrows even farther. it seems like the arrows were effectively infinite distance. Well, no, we've seen arrows that I targeted at enemies and it just didn't hit them. It doesn't seem like they have much drop. They just do have a distance they stop going. Got anything else you want me to tinker around with? Just let me know. There is an upgraded bow that needs 5 tumbleweeds. Oh, game. For the sacred bow, and I've got everything else I need. Come on. Think you might need more tumbleweeds for the bow again, but could be remembering wrong. You are remembering correctly. But I do want a sacred bow. Come on. Alright, well. Back to the desert. Sorry for everyone who's wanting me to get back to story. But the bow is so good, and upgrading it is so helpful. The tumbleweed farming stream. Yep, absolutely true. Although I'm guessing, story-wise, we don't have that much left. Just looking at our item screen, I guess is what I'm going off of. So let's go to the stone cache. And obviously I could be completely wrong about that. When we look at our item screen, we've got the 3 flames here to upgrade to the Master Sword. We're missing 1 song, but I suspect, knowing how this game works, we're probably going to get that song when we want to unlock the final area. The time gate. This thing is the only thing really that I don't know anything about. So whatever this spot is, we still have to deal with that. But that's it. Yeah, I'll take a hit in order to get you killed. I'm fine with that. Oh. Link, hurry. No. Why? But I guess I don't need to kill the others. If I just stay up here, I can probably convince tumbleweeds to spawn. Maybe? There's a chest there that I haven't opened. Huh. Well, how about that? No? You're not gonna attack me? Anyway, oh, no, come back. I see you. No. Curses. Anyway, we've got a claw spot here to get to that chest, which has suddenly become my priority. Even though it probably doesn't have anything of note in it. But it might. It does not. Alright, well, let's get the net ready. And then force more tumbleweed spawns. Come on, tumbleweeds. There we go. Think that's number 2? I should be paying more attention. So, how are you all doing? It's 3. Let's catch you guys while I'm here. I caught one of you. I guess I could make a bunch of money if I just sold off a bunch of bugs. Gotta remember where and when that happens. 4. I want to say it's at night in the guy's room. Because during the day he spends it at the pumpkin, and he doesn't want to do bug trading. Was that 5? I think that's 5. That is 4. I can count. Come on, Tumbleweed. Just need one more of you. Any moment now. Any moment now. Come on, I just need one more. Later in the game, Stritch moves to Bug Island in the Thunderhead. Okay. Well, I don't know where that is. But yeah. I think he's a good way of making money, since I'm sure I've got plenty of bugs to sell. Seriously, tumbleweeds. I don't understand. Where are my tumbleweeds? I thought we had this all figured out. Okay. Ooh. There we go. There's number 5. Remember the nodules you had to bomb the wall to access? Some, yeah? That's my 5th tumbleweed. There are tumbleweeds there too. Okay. Well, luckily we've got what we needed. But yeah, that last one took way too long to spawn. But we're good. Yeah. Yeah, and I haven't taken enough advantage of these speed-up portals. I was surprised by how much that actually helped. Or not. Okay. I can just botch it, that's fine. But yeah, on the way back, it seemed to make it a lot faster to go through that. Hey, kid. How's Scrapper treating you? Yeah, I need an upgrade. You got it. Alright, the bow to the sacred bow. Alright, you want to upgrade this? There's no going back, you hear? Go for it. Okay, you just wait right there. We now have a super good bow and a lot more arrow capacity. All done, here you go. You upgraded to the Sacred Bow. It uses a sacred power of the goddess to rain a terrible force upon your enemies. If you've got anything else you want me to tinker around with, just let me know. I don't, but thank you. There's a chest back here that I still haven't managed to unlock. So I guess the only thing I really can think of to do still is that I could save up significant money to buy another heart piece. But that wouldn't actually get me a whole nother heart. That would get me 3/4 of the way there, and chances are we're going to find another heart piece at some point. So let's, before we move on, let's quickly change it to nighttime. Sell a bunch of bugs, if we can. And see if that's enough to get us a heart piece from Beetle. Yeah, there's a heart piece for sale. I think it's the heart piece for sale with Beetle, but it's 1,800 rupees if I'm recalling. Which is just a lot. There was something really expensive with Beetle, at least. I could be misremembering what the item was. So now we look for Stritch's room. What bugs do you want tonight? Oh, it's you, Link. I thought you might come by. Let's just say a little bug told me. Let's see, tonight I feel like buying woodland rhino beetles, volcanic ladybugs, and sky stag beetles. I'll sell. Which do you want to sell me? We'll start with the woodland rhino beetle. Woodland rhino beetle, eh? For one of those, how many? How about 20? So far it's been 20 for everything. You've got 4? How many of them are you looking to sell? Ah. If I only have 4, I'll hold on to them. Well, that's too bad. I think I've got tons of the ladybugs, though. Volcanic ladybugs. For one of those, maybe... How about 20? Yeah, it's always 20. Why do you have to think about it? You have 26. There you go. If I need them, they're easy to come by. I'll just sell all of them. I love a good volcanic ladybug, and you're selling 26 of them, eh? How many rupees should I throw your way? I'm going to say 520. If you complete Beetle's Lost Bug quest, you can have the price of the heart piece. Oh. I was unaware that he even had a quest for me. Okay, here's your money. I guess let's try talking to Beetle. I mean that in a good way. I love mantises. Alright, let's see the other bug you had. Sky stag beetle. 20, you have 6. I'll sell 5. You would need to complete a different quest first. I don't think you can access it right now. Oh, okay. Then... I guess since I don't have the money from that, so I could just sleep multiple days to unlock different bugs for sale to eventually make the money I need. But if there's different quests that I can't even access yet, I'm going to assume the game isn't actually almost over. Because that's kind of my mentality, is it feels like I'm approaching the end of the game, so I want to do what I can first. But if there's a whole quest line that I don't have access to yet, then maybe we're still pretty far away, and I should just carry on. Rather than trying to force through. Pumpkin smashing can yield rupees, that's true. It's not a lot. But there are rupees in pumpkins, unless you're referring to something else besides just cutting open the pumpkins. We're going to the sacred ground now. Or the sacred temple, or whatever it is. What's your preferred descent area? Yeah, we want to go to the sealed grounds. Descend into this area? Yes. Yeah. I could go through a ton of effort to try and chase down the bird for its rupee. Whoa. This is different. At least I don't remember there being a huge walkway around here. Is this Bruce? Because we left Bruce here. Did he build a giant walkway around? And why? I guess, where is Bruce? That's the question now. You'll see soon enough. I'm sure I will. Yo, Link. Saw the rail track I put up outside, hey? What's it for? Duh. You'll see before long. Okay. Ah, your sword. There can be no doubt. The sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Link. That sword holds tremendous power. That power is a sacred force. It is a divine power left to us by the gods of old. The same power that is spoken of in the Ballad of the Goddess. To look upon you is to see that same great power now flowing through you and the sword you carry. Come, Link, you must now open the gate of time. Now that the sacred force dwells within your blade, strike the gate of time with a skyward strike, and it will surely awaken. Climb upon the pedestal and show the gate your sword's power. This is such a bad idea. Like, this is doing exactly what Girahim wants us to do. Whoa. No, I fear the seal has given way once again. That terrible beast is awakening even as we speak. It's likely that the monster reacted to the sacred power given off by your sword. I wish it had not happened, but there was no other way to open the gate. So it goes. Link, you must imprison the beast once again. Alright, bring it on. This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm heading out there. Part of me wants to still hit this and see what happens. Link, you must not lose another Skyward Strike. Must not loose another Skyward Strike now. Were you to do it, it could speed up the monster's awakening. We will return to the gate later. For the moment, you must focus your efforts on restoring the seal that holds the beast captive. Fine. Alright, Groose, what'd you do? No. Hey, Link. Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. I call it the Groosinator. Leave you speechless, doesn't it? That's only natural. You wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. Here, check it out. First, I got all the fences cluttering the area out of the way. Then I laid down rails for her to run on. All by myself, of course. I don't know what came over me. I had no clue I had the talent to make something like this, you know? Anyhow, you just tell me where you want me to place my shots, and I'll put a hurting on that ugly monster. I don't care how beefy you are, you're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on though, that monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails I've put down. I'll call out to you when she's ready for action. Until then, do whatever you can to hold off that beast. Thanks, Groose. I assume we need to get down to the bottom again. And yeah, ideally we'll do the same thing as last time of hop down on its head from above so that we don't have to deal with cutting all the toes. This is the second time the game has had me refight a boss, which strikes me as an odd choice. We had to refight the scorpion in the sand. Look at that! Seems like our ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch because my machine has a mean right arm. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to do to stop it. Yeah. Oh, that was a terrible miss. Hello? Oh, is it pulling itself up? That's not good. Hey, Link, the machine's all loaded and ready to smash. Jeff is definitely ugly. If that flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast it off from here with a bomb. When you want some backup from me, just send me the signal with X. Go for it. Alright, it's time for Groose to explode into action. Adjust the machine's position with L and aim at your target. Once you finish aiming, press ZR to launch a bomb. If it hits, you'll stun the scaly sucker. If you forget the controls, press right anytime you're in control of the Groosinator to review the basics. How? Okay, that's how. Haha, she packs a mean punch, doesn't she? I tell you, I was in love the first time I pulled this lever. I'll start loading her back up with another bomb, so keep beating on Big Ugly until I give you the signal. Ow. Okay, that's all the toes down. But I'm on the wrong side of its body. Let's just hop up. There you go. Oh, no. I gotta get in front of you. That's not working. No, I think I should just go behind. Then I can launch myself up here. That's the easier way. Alright. So the goal will be to see if I can hop down on you from the top. Yes. Alright, then you do that. Excellent. Now I need to keep going up. It's gotten too high. No, Link, why? Dude. Don't just jump off. I think they are intentionally stopping that from working anymore. I think we have to go for the feet. Because he just keeps throwing me off. No, Link, don't get exhausted, please. This is the worst. Like, I have to get in front of him, but his stupid steps. There you go. I think he just shoved me off the ledge. Yeah, he did. Excellent game. Well done. The monster is so close to the top. Oh, but I gotta get around to the backside. Can I squeeze through here? Nope. And it's getting up. Oh, I think we've lost this. Yeah, I know to focus on that. It's just really hard when he blocks the whole walkway. Also, I'm just gonna die. I have to somehow get ahead of him. And I just don't have the stamina to do it. Let's get ahead of him down here. Oh, dude, you aimed so bad. It was aimed on him, I clicked it, and then he just kept driving. I guess I gotta wait for him to stop moving. Is this gonna be ahead of him? Kind of. Oh, good. Good job. Perfect job, Link. Well done. Let me freaking use the bombs. The fact that when Link got hit, I lost control of my lock-on. It's like, come on. Yeah, I'm out of health. The toes sometimes gave health, but not often enough. Well, we're about to waste a fairy on this. Can you lock on the toe, stupid? But this is the part that sucks, where I'm on the feet side, because that's necessarily where you have to be. But I have to hit the head, and it always drops backwards. Is that actually enough, or is there one more round? Okay. Ah. Man, that sucked. Now, Link, strike the ceiling spike with a Skyward Strike and restore the seal, quickly! Okay. Sealed away temporarily again.
Hey!
Nice work there, Link. Of course, you couldn't have done it without me, but no need to thank Groose. I know I saved your tail. Now, let's get that Gate of Time thing up and running. I'll go on ahead. Now, there are hearts around here. I'll just use our good little friend Beetle here to help me grab some of them. We got some more over here. Might be too far. But worst case, we can turn it around and fire it off again. Nah, it's fine. No. Grrr. Fine. There. That gives us some hearts back. Oh, right, there's stools in the temple. I always forget about the stools. I'm on the complete opposite side of the temple. Fantastic. Wish there were stamina things up here on this rail. It seems you were successful in imprisoning the monster again. You have my thanks, Link. As do you, Groose. I do not wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been here. Aw, you give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing what I could to help. I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Link, you must wonder just what it is that you've been fighting out there in the Great Pit. There is much I could tell you, but suffice to say, it is the root of the evil we face. When you pass through the Gate of Time, you shall learn more. You may seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confine it, such is its awesome power. We must destroy it at its source, or suffer this fate again and again. There is no time to lose. Hit the gate with a Skyward strike. Come on already. Charge that sword of yours with that sacred force stuff Granny was talking about and zap the Gate of Time. Right, Granny? Indeed. Now, Link, go. Go to the gate. But first... treasure. And a stool is somewhere. Is this one of the ones that we can dig down into? No. It almost looked like one of the portal, or the burrowing spots, but no. It's a cool effect. Do not fear it. This is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Go bravely, Link. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. Nah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Link. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keeps yapping on and on about how we never know when it might bust free again. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? And you know what? Nah, forget about it. When you see Zelda, tell her I said, "What's up?" Yeah, that's a cool effect. Well, I guess I'm not getting the fairy in the pot to the left of the main staircase. Temple of Hylia. Hi there.
Hey!
At last, I've been expecting you, Link. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past ages before your own time. Here the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. And little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that would one day become Skyloft. It is true to its name, you have passed through the gate of time to an era in the distant past. You'll have many questions, but for now, you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. It is there that the person you've risked life and blood to defend waits for you. Alright, can I let you know that Girahim is probably about to rush through that gate and attack? Just letting you know. We can't go through those doors. Or those doors. All we can do is carry on forward. Okay. You've come so far, Link. I'm glad you made it. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We've traveled very far from home, to the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. All the fairy tales about that war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to be all too real. I think it's time you learned the whole story. Let me try to explain. No, I didn't get the fairy. It jumped me forward, or I guess back in time, without having the choice. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it the Triforce. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home of our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyloft. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. And if the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised two separate plans and set them both into motion. First, she created Phi. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve as a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. She made this sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her immortal form. You've probably figured it out by now, haven't you, Link? You are the chosen hero, and I, Zelda, I'm the goddess reborn as a mortal. The day of the ceremony, Girahim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. I set out to pray at the goddess statues located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of Demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him at any cost. That is why I intend to remain here, in this time and place, to sustain the seal as best as I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. I must maintain the seal that I created so long ago, and keep it strong for as long as I am able. With the memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. Link, the goddess created Phi, and that the great blade she's a part of, for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against Demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back in our own time, you've already driven him back into his prison twice now. I can't thank you enough for that, Link. During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learned wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gained power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trials set before you by the goddess, you found true courage. Now that those qualities reside in you, you are worthy of wielding the power the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Valiant hero, you've endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels, you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this, I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and that within you dwells the sacred power. It is the mark of the Triforce. Stand now, Link. Draw your sword. The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has at last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mythical power to drive back demons, and only Link may wield it. Link, before I say another word, I feel I owe you an apology. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, we will have power to vanquish Demise once and for all. The problem is, among the countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. It's impossible to know the true reasons why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Somehow, I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land. Which brings us back to you. To face Demise and give the land hope, the goddess Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. That someone is you, Link. But spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself so that you could wield the supreme power. So Hylia, so I knew that if it meant saving Zelda, You would throw yourself headfirst into any danger without even a moment's doubt. I used you. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this, Link. But you have to understand, this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I needed your strength to tip the scales in our favor. All that may be well-intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't excuse my actions. But I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. To ensure that the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep, for thousands of years. Link, I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you in this. But until my memory of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just to spending my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. While it's true that I am Hylia reborn, I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor, sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always been the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all this is over, will you come to wake me up? I promise. So many Zelda games have had Zelda trapped in a crystal like that. It's interesting to see it of her own choice this time, because usually it's been a monster forcing it upon her. I see you've said goodbye. I mean, not really. Goodbye was said to us. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Maybe it is her and she does it reflexively when attacked. Maybe. Return to your time. There is work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over her. Go now and fulfill your destiny. So I noticed, kind of just when we met Impa here, so when we traveled back in time, the Impa has that long dangling hair on the side, which reminds me of the old seer in the future with the like pendulum swinging long hair on one side. I'm guessing that's Impa in the future, and that she's there guarding all this time, somehow surviving an eternity. Her not aging, or I guess aging but not dying over the time, doesn't make a lot of sense, though I don't know how long Sheikah can live. But it feels like they're supposed to be the same people, maybe. Just the idea of standing here to watch over her forever, and we meet the old lady just sitting here on top of these stairs in front of those doors. Done with the tutorial, time for the real game. So you've returned. Yeah, she's got the tear under her eye. That's definitely Impa. Then you know everything. On the other side of that gate, Zelda waits, suspended in a sleep without end. Do not despair, for she is still alive and well. True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish demise. It's thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, that is all we know of where it rests. All other clues to its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. Link, you have likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out just the same. The key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Go now, Link. Find the Triforce. Whoa there, hold up. Link, there's something I gotta tell you. So, Zelda, how's she holding up? Was she okay when you saw her? I mean, she was willing to do her duty. It didn't seem like either of us were particularly happy about how things were playing out. So saying she's great feels like it's not entirely true. She's alive. That's terrible. It's gotta be so hard for the poor girl. But you're going to do something about this mess, right? Link, I've made up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. I mean, Zelda's right behind that door, so you're gonna be the closest to her out of anyone. Don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly that there's work to do here. Someone's got to watch that big ugly monster, and someone's got to make sure Granny's doing alright. It ain't as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny, know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up in the sky was okay, I guess. But don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say. Check it out. Zelda and Granny have brought life back to the land here. I bet even that the weakest sapling could grow into one beast of a tree in soil like this. It'd brighten this place up a little too. I mean, sure, it'd take a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, I got nothing but time. It's weird to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. I did see that same spot of dirt in the past, so potentially there's a seed we could plant in the past that would make it suddenly grow here. So yeah, you know, when you get back to Skyloft, do me a favor and let people know I'm okay down here. Colin and Stritch might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, Link. I am really shocked that we haven't run into Girahim. Let's get the empty bottle ready. And we did get the fairy beside the staircase. So yeah, Zelda is right through here. Can we... I wonder if we were able to see that before. Because I think the door was open. But I never peered through it. Or maybe I did and that didn't appear until now. I don't know. I kind of want to go back to the very early game. Or at least know if early game Zelda was back there. Hey, it's birds. Oh. Come on. Still not able to catch a bird. Not sneaky enough. I guess so. Now, where is the statue? Ah, it's back here. guess let's save, and then we'll go back to the sky. It wouldn't surprise me if that crystal has been there through the door the entire game, and we just wouldn't have known what it was until now. So we know somewhere here is where the Triforce is hidden, and probably it's somewhere around the goddess statue. Let's be real. We don't really have any clues, so my thought is let's talk to the headmaster, and then also Colin and Stritch, or Colin and Stritch, to let them know that Groose is alive and well. Found Zelda. She trapped herself in a crystal.
Hey!
Hello, Link. Have you heard anything more about my daughter? What is it? If you know anything at all, I urge you to share it with me. So, your daughter is a god, and she trapped herself in a crystal. It's fine. You want to tell me, but you can't. I understand. I'm sure you have a good reason for keeping quiet. Why would we not tell him? Link, I've been doing some thinking since we last spoke. You have had this destiny thrust upon you without warning, or choice, for that matter, but I wish to help you as best I can. I'm getting older, and I lack the vigor of youth, but even old men have ways of being useful too. I wish to share as much of my knowledge with you as I can. If you have any question at all about Skyloft or its history, I'll be glad to tell you all that I know. Actually, do you know anything about the Triforce? What do I know of the Triforce? Link, where did you hear that word? It's true that the ancient texts make several mentions of the Triforce within their pages. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Sorry, Link, it shames me to say it, but my knowledge is of little use on this subject. Hey, if you can find anything, the sooner we find the Triforce, the sooner your daughter's back. So, just a little incentive there. Link, just a moment. Though there is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Surely you're familiar with Levius, the great sky spirit who has guarded our realm for ages? No. Levius has served as the protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. If anyone in the entirety of Skyloft and beyond were to know about the Triforce, it would be him. Where is he? Yes, I feared that might be your next question about that. I imagine in your travels you've taken notice of the tremendous thunderhead that suddenly appeared in our skies. Recently I've heard rumors suggesting Levius is trapped inside that massive cloud. I asked Instructor Owlin to look into this troubling cloud in order to determine if there's any truth to these rumors. I had meant to inquire about his findings earlier, but completely forgot about it after Zelda went missing. Instructor Owlin can fill me in on the details later, so why don't you go speak to him yourself and see what his investigation has revealed. So there's some knowledgeable sage inside of that area. So one of the friends, I think, was staying in Groose's room. It's over. It's all over. What do you want, Link? Have you come to laugh at me in my miserable state? Just leave me alone. I mean, I was coming to let you know that Groose is okay, but... Alright. And then... Stritch hangs out at the pumpkin during the day. So I could go track him down. So we need to talk to one of the instructors. Hi there.
Hey.
Hey, Link. I've pretty much maxed out on push-ups. Wonder what exercise I can pick up next. Whoa, that's one sweet bow you've got there, Link. Bet you're a total natural with it too. Yep. You're amazing, Link. Even if I work my way up to 3,000 push-ups, I'll never be as cool as you. I've got it. Why don't you show me how good you are with your bow? I'm going to toss some pumpkins into the air, okay? You show me how good you are by filling them full of arrows. Throwing the pumpkins in the air will give me a good workout too. 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. I'll toss pumpkins for 90 seconds. You get 10 points for every pumpkin you hit. The more pumpkins you hit in a row, the more points you get. Don't miss. Oh, and one more thing. It will cost you 20 rupees to try. Playing for free is no fun, right? So what do you say? You want to give it a shot for 20 rupees? Sure. Alright, let's get started. Show me how it's done, Link. Excellent. Might have gotten that one? Nope. 0 points. I'm so good. Wow, dude. I need to lead them. That's, I think, the problem. But also, I'm just not good at aiming. Hey, I got one. Are you gonna throw it in roughly the same spot? Yes, you are actually. Okay. That's how you do it. He changed his positioning. Okay, so once you get too high of a score, he then throws it somewhere else. Okay. How did I get this minigame? I have no idea. I assume it's after helping him get his push-up exercises by giving him 2 stamina potions. Now he's willing to do this minigame. Wow, 260 points. Nice job, Link. It's not the best score ever, but you were pretty smooth, Link. It's not the best score ever. How many people have you done this with? Next time, I want you to aim for at least 400 points. Anyway, here's 50 rupees I earned from doing chores for the grumpy kitchen lady. Drop by when you want to try again. I think I can do better now that I know a bit of the secret. Alright, let's get started. If I don't miss the first, dozen shots. Oh, dude. Can you throw him where you were before? I haven't found the new spot. And then that one was short. Come on. I mean, 400 seemed doable. but then he just suddenly changes where he throws it. Wow, 300 points, nice job. I mean, I'm technically making a little bit of money, but no. Your game sucks. I'm done. Okay. So, right, we are looking for the instructor. Where would he be? So I think the instructors have rooms up here, but then he might also be down in the... Nope, there he is. Down in the classroom. Link, how goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet? What? Levias? So you've been talking to the headmaster, I take it. If I'm correct, Levias is the one inside the Thunderhead, but that's not the Levias that we all know. That's... a monster. It suddenly looks like Levias, but last time I approached him, he came rushing at me and his eyes were full of malice. People change, or old wizened creatures change, rather. Perhaps it's more that he is possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. What? You want to talk to Levias? That's impossible. I don't think Levias is capable of listening. Not in his current state, no. And even if you were to get close enough to talk to him, it will likely end up with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. What? You're still planning on going? I see. It's because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. Hey, I have an idea. Come with me.
Hey!
Levias is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something has possessed him. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has a hold over him, then there's a chance he will return to his senses. Listen well, Link, because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird riding technique. It's called the Spiral Charge. Using the Spiral Charge, you can rid Levias of the blight that has hold of him. The technique is quite easy to perform, all you have to do is press X. However, the acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack move you've used so far. Maintaining stable flight can be tricky. This is a technique that only Senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. It's still a bit too early for you, but this is an extraordinary circumstance, so I'll make an exception this time. However, I will test you. First, dive off this platform and call your bird. Can do. Listen up, Link. Taught you Loftwing to perform a Spiral Charge when you press X. Use the Spiral Charge to attack a Spiral Charge attack to break 10 targets placed around the floating boulders up ahead. If you can destroy 10 targets in under 120 seconds, I will recognize you as a skilled bird rider. Alright, off you go. Alright, let's find more targets. Oh, nope. Wow, those ones are going to be the hard ones to hit. I see you down there. Gotcha. Oh, hi there. I see that target. No, super missed it. Two more. There was one hidden underneath a rock somewhere. Oh, between those rocks is one. There's another one. There you go. This gave you such grief? Yeah. Oh, you managed to destroy 10 targets within that time limit. If you can control your bird that well, you'll have no problem at all. I knew you could do it, Link. And what a magnificent red bird. You made that look so easy. I mean, it was a bit rough, but yeah. You are henceforth permitted to use the spiral charge attack as a qualified bird rider. The next thing we have to address is just how to go about finding Levius. Maybe the owner of the Lumpy Pumpkin might know something. Every year he makes an offering of his pumpkin soup for Levius. Go to the Lumpy Pumpkin and ask him what he knows. Well, I was considering going there anyway because we got to talk to Groos's other friend. Let's see, where's our pumpkin? Way out there. Use this for speed up, assuming I can line it up well enough. Excellent. There's a chest up here that I haven't unlocked. Alright. Let's go talk to you. Hey Link, if you catch a bunch of bugs and you have more than you know what to do with, I'll be happy to take some of them off your hands. Rather than do it here, come by my room at the academy. Yeah, so we can't tell either of his friends that what's happened to Groos. They just don't care. What's the matter? You look like you've got something mighty serious on your mind. Yeah. Levius? What about him? Sure, I know Levius well, but I wasn't aware anything was wrong. Every year I offer him an entire basin full of my pumpkin soup. But lately, a huge thunderhead has been brewing there, and I haven't yet made this year's offering. I tell you, I feel horrible about it. You say you'll deliver a pot of my soup to Levius? Huh. I don't know how you plan to fly into that huge thunderhead brewing out there, but if that's the case, I'm going to do everything I can to make Levius the best batch of soup ever. You wait right here. I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like I've never souped before. Voila, here it is. I've been cooking this stuff for well over 10 years, and I have to say this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I ever created. Master, I will signal for the robot. It's fine, I'm here. Bzzt. Oh, this is another heavy load, but don't worry, I can carry anything. I'll be waiting outside. I can take you wherever you need to go as soon as you're ready. Is that... The place where I offer soup to Levius is inside the Thunderhead Cloud, on an island with an everlasting rainbow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. Good luck. I have definitely seen that Rainbow Island. So we have to find Levius, ram him with our bird, apparently, and at some point offer him soup. Not sure exactly how that's going to play out. Thanks for helping me carry pumpkins the other day. Thanks to you, we're ready to plant the new seeds. The only thing is, plowing the patch so that it's ready to be planted is hard work. If only there was someone who was really good at plowing the fields. I know someone.
Whoa!
Really? If that's the case, I'd love to ask this person to help me out. If you find this person, please tell them to come find me right away, okay? I calculate a 90% chance that this request is in some way connected to gratitude crystals. Your dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the person who will plow the pumpkin patch for this girl. I was assuming it would be me. However, if you're searching for another object that someone has asked you to find, the target will be removed. Yes. Understood, Master. I will set your dowsing target to find an individual who can plow the pumpkin patch. Is there really someone who would help me out? Well, I'll try to keep my hopes up and just wait here patiently until they show up. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be someone at the volcano. We could go there now. The guy who gave me the digging mitts? Makes sense. Let's deal with the main quest, though, while we've got this robot following us. Yeah, so we're wanting to go in there somewhere. Oh, too high. Wonder if I can go in here and then still turn with the speed boost. Yeah, I think that helped a little. Please go in. There we go. So the rainbow is where he offers the soup. Is that where Ledius is? If I've got the name right. I'm unloading this cargo of pumpkin soup here. You picked an odd place for soup delivery. Feels dangerous. Something could jump out at us at any moment, hungry for soup. A robot. Also, a giant thing of soup just set down in the brain. Seems like it would make the soup less good. I'm out of here. See you around, Zert. Okay. Sure. Yeah. That's a monster. They say he's possessed, and I'm guessing the possessed thing is giving him the weird extra eyeball stalks. And that's not normal. Good job. Angling right towards them. Oh, nope, that wasn't what I was wanting to do. I was wanting X, not... Missed. All the misses. Now I need to get my uses restored. Nope, go up. Oh, dude. This is hard. Also, the hitbox on this guy is not good. There you go. There's another one down. Like the amount that that flipper moves around. I wasn't even aiming for that one, but it worked. I was trying to hit the other one. Nope. Oh, come on. Just turning to the right causes that to just move so much faster than me. That eyeball. Need to give a bit of space so that I can start catching up to it again. There you go. Gross? I'm gonna go with gross. And that, where it cuts me out of a cutscene to immediately get hit by enemies. It's like, come on. Huh. I have to somehow sneak up on it, I think? Maybe? So is it not going to just always be watching me? How can I get to a point where it's not watching me? No, it's just always watching me. Alright, there's something I'm not understanding, clearly, about how this is supposed to go. Oh dear. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to do in this stage. Let's get some hearts. And then I have to figure out what I'm actually supposed to be doing here, because clearly trying to charge that thing isn't right. Maybe I can drop off on top of it. And then we have a normal fight. Yeah, okay. Ocular parasite. Phylocyte. Okay. I was seeing the lines on its neck and thinking maybe I could attack it. That didn't work. There you are. Maybe? Nope. Hold down, let me stab you in the eye. then it's upswings. The idea of being repeatedly stabbed in the eye with a sword. Ugh. Wanting diagonal slashes, please. Thank you. Then diagonal that way. Then straight up. Oh no. You've gotten smarter. Not smart enough. There's just not a lot of time after he shoots to guess which direction he's gonna go. You didn't even go to a direction. Link, swing your sword. I'll get there. There you go. No? Please, let me stab you. Link, swing your sword. Like sometimes I'm clicking the controller and he's just not doing it. There we go. Where are we going? 'Cause normally we can't go through the cloud layer. Oh, okay. I was like, are we going to a new area? Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? I must apologize for my earlier behavior. A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. But that business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses. I am the great spirit they call Levius. Before she passed away from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me as warden of the skies. Also, it's the soup that freed him from his possession, not me beating his possessed creature with a sword repeatedly. Nope, the soup. And what do they call you, boy? Ah, Link is it? A rather pleasing name, that. Your parents clearly had excellent taste in names. You carry a curious sword, boy, and I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. I see it now, Link. You are the goddess's chosen hero. How interesting. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce? You know? Do I know? Do you realize who you are speaking to the great sky spirit, do you not? Bah, no matter. As I suspected, listen closely and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago an evil force attempted to take the Triforce for his own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now. Oh, but the goddess did entrust me with a hint as to the Triforce's location. The clue is a song meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as the Song of the Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess split this song into 4 parts. She entrusted 1 part to me, and the other 3 to the dragons of the land. You must gather each of the parts of the Song of the Hero, seek out the dragons, and convince them to teach you their parts. When they've taught you what they know, come to me, and I will complete the song with my own voice. The dragons can be found in Farron Woods, Elden Volcano, Lanayru Desert. Go on then, find the dragons you now seek. Okay. We did hear rumors there were 3 dragons. We've so far only met one of them, I believe. place is looking a bit more cheerful than it did a moment ago. I guess we'll go to the lake because we know that dragon already. And I think the lake was in Farron Woods, right? Yeah. No tornadoes. And at the desert, yeah, the desert, we saw another path to a cave that was supposed to have the dragons. That was being blocked by a Goron who was trying to mine his way there, but we could clearly see that we could crawl under if he would get out of the way. So, presumably now we'll have access to that. Report, Master. An unusual phenomenon is taking place in Farron Woods, making it impossible to send directly into them at the moment. Oh. Interesting. Well, let's go behind the temple then. Send into this area, I suppose so. Any further information about this unusual phenomenon? Hey, I see you guys. Whoa! Whoa, I think my heart stopped. Wait, were you going to talk to me about this? This is it, the discovery of a lifetime. There's no mistaking it. This symbol must mark one of the goddess walls left to the hero by the goddess. I guess I should have talked to you first. I came across an ancient volume in the course of my research. Want to know what it had to say? Of course. Arrow in repose. Ye who yearns to strike targets from afar, draw this shape so that it may be known. Well, that's what is written there. Doesn't mean anything to you. It probably means that if I draw an arrow horizontally, then it'll give me what I need. I guess, for the sake of you, I will do it. There, that looks like an arrow of repose to me. Sweet Goron! So that is what the ancient writing meant by striking targets from afar. For helping me out with my research, I would like to give you a little something. Ooh, that is certainly something. Thank you so much. I was like, yeah, I might as well just, for helping him out, draw the arrow. It's fine. A heart piece. The magical power of the goddess walls returns after a little time has passed, so come by and help me with my research again sometime, okay? Oh, you're just gonna hang out here, and in some future moment I can come back and try again? Over time, the power of the goddess walls is restored. When that happens, I would like your help with my research again. Sure, sure. So that's the path that leads to Goron, or to Farron Woods. But it's locked. So what do I do about that? The spy's not giving me any advice. So this path just takes me back to the sealed woods. I am unsure. Am I not supposed to just go here to the dragons? Maybe I need to talk to the headmaster about the dragons first? In case I don't know what they're talking about. The fact that Fi isn't giving me any advice is weird. Head to the temple, like the sealed temple? I guess I can do that. Link, bad news. That beast looks like it's about to break free. Are you serious? Gotta get in position. Hang tight. Come on. This is not a fun fight, and for them to have me do it a third time is not good game mechanics. Whoa! Feels like that seal's gonna give way any second. But no need to panic. You know what the Grusnator can do, am I right? As long as I'm at the controls of this bombshell beauty, I don't even know the meaning of the word defeat. Flinging bombs on this monster's face, defending the land, it's my purpose, I think. That's why I'm here. Anyway, Link, I've got work to do. Trying not to get in the way of my shots, okay? This was not a good decision by the developers to force us to do this fight at least 3 times. It was a fine fight once. Tolerable a second. Yeah. The imprisoned for the 3rd time. Look who's finally back. Good thing too, because I was getting tired of waiting to put a hurting on his ugly mug. Link, let's do this. Our game plan is the same as last time. You know what to do. Seriously? That went through him. Alright, I'm going to try hopping on his head. Even though last time we saw that wasn't terribly effective. Yep, nope. But attacking... I guess I need to take out... Awesome, game. Awesome. I need to take out the front toes first. Then we take out the back toes in the hope that we're behind him when he falls. I hate this boss so much. It's so bad. bad. Okay, his front toes are all down. Nope, we are in front of him, which means I have to somehow get behind him. It's not good. What? Oh, you can fly now. Whoa, since when did it learn how to fly? It's headed straight for the temple, but there's no way I'm letting it get there. Big Ugly's going down burning. Is that it? Man, I thought it was going to put up more of a fight. Somebody should really thank the genius who made this machine. Okay, Link, time for you to go show Big Ugly who's boss. Please fly again. That was way easier than taking out your toes. Oh, Bruce? Seriously? Oh no! Not good, the road's crumbled and I can't get the rest of my bomb stash. What do I do? Link, come up to the temple and make your way over here. Hustle up. Alright. Where you at, Bruce? This way. Link, we're in trouble. I can't get to my stash of bombs. All right. Link, we've got no choice. You gotta get up onto that ugly thing's head quickly now. Nice. You're locked and loaded. Well, aim it to send you straight for the spike on its head. Okay, I think this fight's done for now. Part of me fears that we're gonna have to do this for each dragon. Also, the idea that this creature's been sealed since Hylia first sealed it an eternity ago, and now it's like breaking out every 5 minutes. It's just like, this isn't sustainable. Now, Link. Strike the stealing spike with a Skyward Strike and restore the steel quickly. Well, luckily I was already down here. Come on. Whew, I gotta say, Link, I thought we were goners this time. Sorta glad I was wrong about that. I'm gonna run ahead to the temple. You should get back there too. Alright, and this time I will remember that there's a bench in the temple that I can rest at. Ah, the beast has been sealed into its prison for the 3rd time. Link, Groose, you have both done well, but I fear we can't dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. Yeah, I've noticed. We are almost out of time, Link. Are you close to discovering the Triforce? I mean, kind of, but no. I see. You must seek out the 3 dragons and complete the Song of the Hero to find the Triforce. It is right that your search led you here. The Faron Woods are close by. Unfortunately, there has been an unusual turn of events in the woods. I am unsure of what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods was completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gate leading to the woods and drove back the water with a simple seal. The seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning you will not be able to open it without flooding these lands. Given this situation, I am at a loss as to how you can enter the woods. Is that all? Consider the problem solved. See, the last battle with the Big Ugly got me thinking about other ways to use the Grucinator. Just climb up into that bad boy and I'll give you a lift over to the woods, alright? I'll run ahead and get her prepped for you. Come see me when you're ready to take a little flight. Oh my. The boy has made himself very useful, but he does have a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. Safe journey. I wish you a soft landing, Link. Well, I have the sailcloth, so it should be fine. But let's get our health back up first, just in case. Hey, birds. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure I caught 2 of them. You got 1 bird feather. These highly prized feathers come from birds foreign to Skyloft and can serve as a useful material. Hey, we finally got our first bird feather. Get it and put it in a pie. Are you talking about the feathers? Blue bird equals blue feather. I have to choose specific colored birds? I saw other birds down here. Did they just fly off too? None of them are blue. Just the 2 colors of feathers, white and blue. Alright. Fine, let's go up to our buddy and get him to launch me. Want to head to Faron Woods, do you? No sweat, just hop on into the Grucinator and I'll fling you over, okay? Alright, hop in and I'll take care of the flinging. You just worry about the landing. With my machine, the woods are all... You were way too fast. That's going to be real bad for all the plants to have them underwater. Like, normal plants don't like being flooded. Alright, well, let's talk to you first. See what you know. Oh, Q. You're the one from before, come to think of it. I'd forgotten to ask your name. I see. Link, is it? Now there's an odd name. Q. Ah. What brings you to see me? The water. Q, it's good to see you again. Yes, things look a bit different here, don't they? Water came gushing out of the base of the tree behind me and flooded the entire woods. I don't know what caused it, but I suppose it will clear out the monster infestation. Q, so you won't hear me complaining. Came out of the base of the tree. So it didn't come out of the lake. Also, Link is holding his breath way better than normal. Koroku, I was shocked when water started flowing out of the great tree's roots. Whee, how am I supposed to hide when the whole forest is underwater? I hope things go back to normal soon. Watch out for the angry sharks. Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind. I see you monsters up there, popping in and out of existence. Alright, we got another one of these guys over here. Keep a leap. I saw the water dragon. She must be hiding around here somewhere. All this started after the water dragon showed up. Karakwoop, this flood must be her fault. So the water dragon's hiding somewhere and caused water to rise up from the base of the tree. So logic would say the water dragon is at the base of the tree. Probably. Let's go up into the tree first, I suppose. If we can figure out how to get up to these guys. Maybe we can't. Maybe we have to go in the base and then climb our way up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and there's got to be a way for us to set things back, because they wouldn't make it so that we just can't get this cube. So I'm sure we'll be able to cure this at some point so that we can get that cube. The woods have been flooded. Yeah. Thanks for telling me the obvious. Well, at least climbing up is easier. No, Link. Jump out, please. Jump out, please. Oh, Link. Please. Work with me. There you go. Blue bubbles are good, purple is bad. Good to know. Hi, dragon. Who dares to dip even a toe in my waters without my leave? Oh, I remember you. You're the young human who helped me recover from my injuries some time ago. Ah, Link, was it? Let's have a look at you. Yes, you seem a good deal stronger than the last time we met. And look at that sword. You're the real thing, boy. It's clear you have the spirit of a hero, of the goddess. Let me guess, you swam all the way here to try and get me to teach you the part of the song of the hero the goddess entrusted to me. That's all well and good, but I can't go around giving away something that precious to every hero who flounders into my waters. I've helped you like 3 times, and I have the Master Sword, which means I'm the real deal, not just a random hero. No, I think a final test is in order to ensure you are in fact the one meant to hear this melody of mine. This may be news to you, but some very irksome monsters have been overrunning my woods of late. Well, I decided that I'd had enough. The easiest way to deal with the awful thing was to flood the whole woods. As it happens, almost every inch of greenery in the area is submerged, so it's here in this flooded land that I will test you. If you're up to completing the task I ask of you, I see no reason why I shouldn't reward you with the melody you seek. As you just saw, I've split the melody you seek among my many tad tones and have hidden them around the forest. If you haven't already guessed, Link, here's your task. Take this score and collect all my little musical friends out there. You can use that score to figure out how many tad tones are in each group. Find them, collect them, and bring them back to me. If you can do that, well, then I'll just have to see you as someone worthy of learning the song of the hero. Alright. Let's talk to you first. Hey, are you collecting tad tones? Yup. I'll let you in on a secret then. Some tad tones hang out in groups. You have to catch those similar tad tones one right after the other, or they'll swim out of your score. If you want to catch a bunch at once, use a spin maneuver to draw in nearby tad tones. That's your best bet. Aside from that, it's really just a matter of keeping at it. Awesome. We're looking for tad tones. I see something down here. Ow. Did that monster drop something? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. We definitely don't have the giant amount of air we had a moment ago. Maybe we do. I see some blue tad tones over there. Also, you want to talk. You can catch those rogue tad tones with a spin. It'll pull them towards you so you can grab them. Oh. But I guess you humans use up air when you do that, so don't go overboard. That's probably what I'm thinking of when it seems like the quantity of air is varying. Break free, please. Let's restock on our air. Got you. I think I saw some more blue ones over here. Excellent. You love this part? It's one of your favorites? It's not bad. The water controls are fine. Trying to do the water controls with the motion controls, like using the Joy-Cons, I totally missed that. Was not good, which is why one of the things that made me switch back to using the controller was trying to use motion controls while swimming. I see you guys over there. Excellent. Oh, you want to talk? If you make those spiky things explode, you're in for a world of hurt. They're like bombs. Yes. And I noticed that there happens to be a rock here. Oh, come on now. Oh, and I missed the air bubble too. Nope, I'm just messing that all up. Let's get some air. But yeah, almost certainly there's something back there, and it wouldn't surprise me if some of our music notes are back there. Yep, not surprising. Hi there, sharks. Hey Link, some nasty fish seem to have swam their way into the flooded woods. I hate to bump into those things underwater. Q, watch your toes. Alright, so we're dealing with explosive angry fish. I still have quite a few Tadtones left to find. I think that's one. Okay, those are hearts. Well, might as well grab them. There we go, that's the two. I was like, I keep finding the same one. That's just amber. Though I guess I can collect it anyway. Kind of wish there was a dowsing option to figure out where to go. But I see you guys over here. And we got some more over here and one over here. Let's grab some air while I'm right here. Can we talk? There you go. The pretty bubbles are poisonous. Be careful. If you breathe one in, you'll choke. Did I miss one? No, this is just a long string. Excellent. Come on. Getting to a position where I can talk to these guys is hard. If you don't collect tad tones of the same color one after another, they'll wriggle out of your score, but don't work yourself into a panic. Okay. Feels like I'm about halfway. But I've probably gotten most of the obvious ones. I came down through here. I think there were others up here before I went through this line. I shouldn't keep spinning. I need to get air. There's some air. Were there others around here? Or am I misremembering? Might be misremembering. I see something yellow up on that branch. Might be amber, though. The ferocious fish are back. Swim for your life. They can't follow you if you dive deep. Betting there's something hiding in here? No. Huh. That is surprising. Oh, there you are. Q, Link, can you hear me? I thought of something good. Why don't you come and chat with me for a moment, Q? I suppose I can do that. We're crawling through here. Alright, let's head on up and chat. Oh. Ow. Probably gonna have to deal with these angry sharks. No. Apparently we can just get up and chat with you. No? I thought you were charging. Can you let me up onto your lily pad? Please? Thank you. Phew, how nice to see you again, Link. How goes the Tad's tone gathering? I had actually thought of something you might be interested to know. You see, it's like, how should I explain this? Q. There was a technique that you used when searching for the others of my tribe, remember that? Use that thing you do, Q, and you'll have a much easier time getting those Tad tones. Oh, okay, so we can douse. It is valid suggestion, Master. I'm familiar with the unique aura signature of Tad tones. I will calibrate your dowsing ability to locate Tad tones. This capability should prove to be quite useful in your search. However, please note that you cannot use your dowsing ability underwater. Alright, so we've got something over here. I missed. Ow. Not cool. So that's 2 of them down. There we go. Got those ones. Got another angry fish up here. Alright, let's get some air. Oh, we've got someone who wants to talk over there. Give me the amber that I definitely don't need. There you go. Alright, what do you want to talk about? Tadtones get along with everybody. You can usually find them where other fish are swimming. Alright. Nothing obvious. Oh, that might be some. I see something pink over there. It is something pink. Ow. Okay. Nope. Got him in the wrong order. And I'm gonna drown. There you go. Missed. Where are you, angry shark? I don't know. But alright, we know where these ones are. I should start at the side rather than in the middle. Swimming controls. There you go. So how much do I have left? It looks like I have a single note by itself and then a 4-note. And everything else is done. So it might be a good time to go back up to the surface. Douse. Oh, there's one. That'll be the single note we're missing. Oh, hi there, you. Link, can you please attack it? It's not gonna be stunned forever. Link, please. There you go. There. About time. Okay, now that lily pad that was somewhere. Here. I'm swimming next to it while spinning. I know if I touch the spikes, I get injured. Yeah. So, what's the deal there? now. Because I can't get it directly by ramming into it. I don't know. I can hook this lily pad to turn it over. Does that help me in some way? Or maybe I can't. I thought that's what we did before. We were able to turn over lily pads. Yeah. We could also turn them over by jumping on them from a long distance, but I don't really have a means of doing that. Ah, Link. Get it, Link. Okay. I don't know how to get that one. That one, I think, is the single one on the middle row by itself. And I have no understanding of how I would get it. But I can still figure out where the remaining 4 set is. Over there. Somewhere. Well, that worked. Let's get over here to this log. Let's see if that can give me a better, closer angle to get a better idea of where this next set is. Or not. We'll go to the lily pad. So it was down here. Well, that's hard to see. Anyway, it's down here somewhere. There they are. Excellent. I saw the little purple guys dancing about. Where'd you go? There you are. So yeah, we just have one more to get, and I have no idea how to get it. I know exactly where it is, I just don't know how to get it to not be trapped in a lily pad. It's that one that's tucked right over there underneath the lily pad. How do I deal with that? I mean, for all the worthless advice various guys have given me of how to deal with these things, that's one that we could use advice from various people in game. Like, hey, if you had X tool, you'd be able to get that out if it's trapped in the lily pad roots. Can a shark blow it up? Maybe. If it was supposed to be blown up, I would suspect one of those spike fish would be nearby. But in case blowing it up is the intent, I suspect it's not. Nope, put it away. Let's try wind. I can't whip it. The beetle doesn't work underwater. I don't know. Grab it, Link. It's annoying because it's right here. Come on, blow up. No? See, those guys don't blow up. If I was up there, I could probably drop down onto this lily pad to turn it over. So I think that's the call, is I have to somehow get up onto that ledge. And how do I do that? Ow. From here we can hook shot to that plant. Probably. Nope, Link, climb up, dude. Don't climb under. Okay, so we claw shot you. Then to here. Goodbye. Butterfly. Yeah, okay. And that is, I think, my final note. Oh, Link, you gathered all the Tadtones, haven't you? That's no small feat. Or should I say, no small beat. Cue! Anyway, hurry and return to the water dragon. How do I get into the water dragon? I want to say it was down here is the tunnel. Yeah. Oh dear. Oxygen, please. Nope, we're gonna drown. There are no oxygen bubbles. Please swim forward, Link. Please. Oh, good. Ah, you've brought back all my colorful little tadtones. You are indeed worthy of being called a hero. This much is clear. I'm good for my word, so I will teach you my part of the song you seek. Didn't we just learn it? You learned a part of the Song of the Hero. Originally, I had planned to keep these woods underwater so that those awful monsters could never return. But your task is far from over, and you're not exactly at home in the water. I suppose I'll return the woods to their natural state. All this excitement has been rather draining. I believe I'll retire to my hall. You'd best be on your way as well. Bluebirds. And a heart piece over there. So we've still got plenty of collectibles in this area, and we have all the gear now, so we should be able to get it all. Yes, as I suspected, the water level in Farron Woods has dropped. The forest has returned to its former, less aquatic state. Master, the melody you just acquired is one part of the Song of the Hero. I recommend you seek out the other two dragons in their respective areas to learn the other two parts of the song. Alright, so where are the other cubes? There's two cubes and then there's also a heart piece somewhere. And I probably need to drop off at just the right place. Well, that's a place. That'll get me access to a cube. So I will take it. Yeah, so there's a claw shot spot there is how we're supposed to get up here. How do I get to you? Don't think from up here. There's probably other claw shot targets, because clearly we haven't been back since we got it. I confess that now that the water has receded, I do miss it a bit. It was exciting to have a change of scenery. Oh, ho, ho. Sure. So we need to get up onto this ledge now, which possibly could happen from above. You're not an enemy? Okay. Goodbye. Apparently we could have gotten this heart piece all along. At least it seems that way. No special tools needed. You got a piece of heart. This completes the heart container and your heart capacity will increase by 1. Excellent. There's still a cube somewhere else, as I recall. So let's keep an eye out. I want to say it was also by the tree, but I don't really remember. More rupees. More rupees. Let's see. Nothing I can see over on this side. So we want to go kind of around the tree a bit more. Who are you? I don't know what you are. Some free treasure. Oh, hi, Amber. Kind of still on the same side of the tree as we were before. There it is. Are you not gonna attack me? Okay. If you're not attacking me, I guess you guys are fine. So to get down there, we can walk along the rope from here. How do I get to there, though? Unknown. I don't think I can drop off onto it. Maybe. Ow. You serious? Did you poison me? You pooped on my head. Oh. Rude. And it looks like there's something that can be blown up over here. Also, I should have regained my stamina. Oh, that was not what I wanted. There's a rock wall here that I haven't blown up yet. Nice. Golden skull. I'll take it. Yeah, maybe if I can get up there. Let's mark this spot on my map, just to make sure that I can get to the right location. Basically right here. So somewhere around here. If I can drop there. Hey, Sensei Ramen Lord and Songheart Games. Welcome. Now, I don't know how we get up that high, but I'm guessing we need to drop down. Yeah, I can get to there. I think we had to go through basically the whole dungeon to actually get up that high before. Which I really don't want to do. But yeah, I've got to get onto those somehow. And I'm not confident dropping off of there will get me where I need to be. Maybe it will. No, I think that's what we did, is we had to swim down here. That's how we got into the tree. And then climbed up through the inside of the tree. That's what I'm forgetting. Okay. So, I guess I need to get over to there somehow. Maybe I can dive out? Nope. Spin. I need you to spin, Link. There you go. So where are we on the map? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to circle all the way around for a while. I think I hear spiders. I do. Goodbye. Well, this is gonna hurt. Hey, it didn't hurt. Thought I saw one more spider. Yes. Then I guess we go in. Now where are we? Still on the wrong side of the tree. So kind of here-ish. I mean, maybe. Part of me wants to just save so that if it's the wrong spot, I can reload. Not that I know if I would. But I don't really want to have to climb all the way back up here again. Let's look out from here. Yeah, there's our box we're trying to get to. Is the blue light on the box island? No. Oh, come on, you guys. Why? Go away. Get off. If I pull out the slingshot, it comes in for attack run. Come on. Go away. There you go. Seems like this is roughly right. Come on. Yes, you stayed on. Excellent. Now careful. Careful. Okay, that is 2 of the boxes here we found, as well as the heart piece, which I am really happy about. So now we just need to get out of here. If we can get back to the sky, there's 2 more boxes for us to collect. To the sky. Alright, looks like 1 here and then 1 actually in the cloud. So somewhere on this rock. We've got a trio of butterflies. Boing. They say it's possible to summon fairies by drawing 3 triangles upon certain walls. Yes. Can I climb on top of these mushrooms? No. So to get there, what do I actually need to do? Oh, hookshot. Well, that's easy enough. Another heart piece. Nice. Alright, we can get rid of that. Oh, and put another one in here. Full speed ahead. Guessing it's that island up there, and just that our marker is not in a great spot. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's kind of hard to tell a three-dimensional angle from that line down there versus this floating in the air. Okay, do not get yourself killed by spiders. Scattershot missed all of them. Excellent. Please climb. I guess I could have used the claw hook to get part of the way up, almost certainly. That would have been the smart way to handle this. Please, climb. Thank you. You got the rupee medal. While you're carrying this, rupees will mysteriously appear more often. Keep it with you when your wallet feels empty. Okay, so, not that. Right now we have treasure medal and a heart medal. Oh, hello there. How do I get there? I guess that answers that. Evil crystal. Nice. I kind of want the rupee medal, but I don't know what else I would want to give up, because I do like finding extra hearts, I like finding the various monster treasures, but I also want to find more rupees. I suppose I could get rid of the medal that's just giving me one extra heart. We've got lots of hearts at this point. So something that's just giving me one extra heart is not necessarily as critical. Let's remove that marker. So let's... Oh, hi there, you. You want to talk? I haven't seen the fortune teller much these days. You knew his crystal ball got broken, right? I just hope he's not sitting at home kicking himself for not foreseeing this. Would you mind running over and checking in on him? His house is on the eastern edge of Skyloft. I will check on him. Oh, you're back. I'll hold on to anything of yours you want me to. Something in your pouch today that you want to deposit? Yes, please. Wonderful. So what do you have? Yes, let's get rid of the life medal. and replace it with the rupee metal. Thank you, come again. So on the eastern edge of town... Oh, right. That's just saying that there's something I can do, and that's the pumpkin pull, which I'm not going to deal with. Potion owner, scrap shop, fortune teller. So is that you here at this house? Nope, that's scrap shop. Fortune teller is farther up, maybe? No. It is farther back here, though, somehow. Is it you? Gear peddler. I'm confused. Where's your house, dude? It's not there. Feels like it's supposed to be back here. No, it's further. Is it like on the far wall? Maybe we go up top and then there's a path that leads down there. Could be. Here. Does this lead to your house? There you go. I'm fine. Go on, go on. Please, leave me be. My crystal ball is shattered, and without it, my eyes can no longer gaze deeply into the future. It's almost as though these exquisite, all-seeing eyes of mine have begun to dull and cloud over with sadness now that my crystal ball is gone. If only I had a new crystal ball to gaze into. Is it not true that you recovered a piece of the windmill from beneath the clouds recently, young man? This shattered crystal ball was salvaged from below by Gondo's ancestor long before it found its way into my delicate hands. There may still be others like it, where it came from. Yes, yes, would you search for a new one for me? Sure. Yes, no doubt you can see the gratitude in my eyes. The robot who originally retrieved this crystal ball was said to have reported that he found it in a building atop a mountain peak. Can you believe it? Your dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the crystal ball that this person is seeking. However, if you are searching for another object, we are searching for another object actually. And by object I mean person. Not yet. Understood. I'm counting on you, young man. Without my crystal ball, I cannot gaze into the future. Oh no, my eyes, they would droop with despair. Please bring me a new crystal ball with all haste. Yeah, because our dowsing is for the pumpkin patch person. So let's deal with that. Then we'll look for his crystal ball. Where was the... We figured out which zone we needed. Yeah. Let's find our digging friend to help with plowing pumpkin patches. That's not looking good. And once again, we didn't get to choose where we wanted to land. Was I dropped down to 1 heart and thrown in prison? Because that's what it's looking like. 2 hearts and thrown into prison. We can't dig. Ta-da! I'm here to save the day. Hey, long time no see. Huh? Don't tell me you forgot my ugly mug. I'm Platts, the Mogma you helped in the Northern Temple. I saw them dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed them. Hey, you're pretty fearless, eh? What are you up to now? Searching. Haha, I know why you're really here. You heard rumors about the baddies and the treasure too, didn't you, pal? Heh, you know what I'm talking about. The rumor that some bad guys are having a little get-together on this mountain. And everybody knows where there's bad guys, there's treasure. That's just the way of the world. Don't you gotta take care of your own business first? Haven't you noticed? They swiped all your stuff. While you were out, they shook you down good, pal. You're gonna want to get your stuff back before you go and try anything else. I can get you started. I stole these back for you. You got your Mogma mitts back. Use them to plan an escape that even a Mogma would be proud of. Time for me to tunnel out, pal. You got your work cut out for you. Good luck out there. Alright, so I'm now out here. Yeah, I have no items. I can't attack. Oh, I can sit down and heal up. That's probably not a bad call. Alright, then what? I can't attack you guys. So I could potentially break the vases and hope for something useful, but that doesn't seem terribly helpful. So it seems all I can do is run down this hallway. Volcano East. Yeah, and I can't douse because I've lost my sword. Hey, hey! What do you think? What are you thinking? You shouldn't be out here in the open with no way to defend yourself. This place is crawling with thugs. Well, just be careful they don't spot you while you're sneaking around. A stealth mission without any of my tools. Fantastic. And I probably don't even need to say this again, but seriously, pal, don't let the bad guys see you here. They ain't gonna do nothing nice if they catch you. So don't get caught heroic and don't do anything heroic and get yourself caught. Got it? Sorry about that. Okay already. You know, I really worry about you, pal. It's a weakness of mine. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna show you something good. Open up your map. I feel just terrible for you, pal. Here, let me do this one more thing for you. Old Platts here is going to show you what's in all the treasure chests. Ta-da! Okay. So I can plan what I need to get when and where. So we're down here. And if I can figure out how to get to various areas, then I know which items I'm acquiring. After all, none of it looks like stuff I'd really want anyhow. But if some of them things are yours, I'll bet you're gonna want to get them back, right? Hang on, if you were able to get up to the chest in order to open them up and see what was in them, can you just grab me my stuff? Alright then, I'm going back to rummage around for treasure. See you later. Alright, so I could hop on this and follow it to wherever it ends up going. Okay, where it ends up going is apparently here. That's a way to get back, not a way to get forward. Alright, so from here I could go this way, but there's a guard there. Seems unwise. Although I could drop down to the left when he turns around. Or I could go back this other way. See what's down here. Nothing. Well, that answers that question well enough. Turn around, please. Okay. I guess I actually wanted to go around this way. Then we can hit that. Alright, I'm fairly close to the claw shot chest. This is not anything. Okay. Okay, so we dig down. Gotcha. That's easy enough. Oh, not another one of these. Oh, but then I'm facing the wrong way to attack. Need to get my stamina back. Back here, please. Alright, you're dead. Did that allow me to get anything cool? No. I was hoping your death would help me in some way. It did not. Alright, fine. Because I could have just gotten out here either way. So that'll get me the claw shots. No, that's the gust bellows. You got your gust bellows back. The power to blast a powerful gust of air at anything you choose is yours once again. Okay. How does that help me? I mean, I can, I guess, work on this. So that allows me to follow this path or that path. This path probably is what takes me around to the claws. That path is what takes me to the whip. Let's grab the claws. Yeah, so we got a bunch of guards. Okay, and a dig spot, clearly. So how far back do you walk? Hopefully not this far back. Oh dear. You saw nothing. Alright, the one in the back seems to just be circling. There's a spot I can hang out to heal. Okay, once you turn around... Actually, I suppose I can walk over to here, even. And there was a dig spot up ahead, I thought. I thought there was... Oh, dear. There's our dig spot. Okay. It was like, I remember seeing the dig spot, just couldn't remember where it was. Oh, another one of these bugs. And I guess there's no need to necessarily kill you. So this is the claw shot. You got your claw shots back. Now you can reach faraway spots again. Yes, I can. Please grab on. Thank you. Alright, so from here, I guess I could have gone to the bridge to get the whip, and maybe that's where I should have gone. So maybe I can go through here and head back. Yeah, I don't think there's any way... Oh, nope, we've got platforms, so I could hop there. Timing it's going to be a bit dicey. Oh, yep. Okay, perfect. This is taking me into a cave. Where does this go? Interesting. Oh, I still have the harp. Neat. Boing. The dragon is said to live at the peak of the volcano. You're nowhere near the peak, though. You want to hear that again? No? Rumor has it, you're some kind of genius that remembers things perfectly the first time you hear them. Sure. So I don't think this is actually where I'm supposed to necessarily be. It's probably a way for me to just get a bunch of hearts back. If I needed them. There's money. Luckily, the monsters didn't decide to take my wallet. Okay, and I don't have my items on my right button. So yeah, I don't know what the purpose of this room might be. It doesn't seem helpful. That gets me back to here. Yeah, so what's the best way to get the whip back? So that's... I mean, I guess go back over to there. And then run along. If I drop down here, then I'm now... Yeah, right here. Oh, dear Link, come on. No. That was not where I was wanting you to jump. Not sure exactly what that was trying to show me. Alright, that's walled off, so we can't go that way. Okay, yep. Need to look before I leap. I will take that heart, though. Get off. Kind of annoying because I don't have any way to attack back. So this can't launch me in the air. You go somewhere. Not certain this is taking me in a useful direction. No, this is where I've already been. I think. I mean, maybe I just can't get the whip at the moment. I would assume that I could. I should figure out the path. It's not this way because there's a wall there. feels like it should be coming down from this side. So maybe I do need to hook shot over to here. Go around there rather than trying to... I don't know. I'm going to assume that I was doing things right with the hook shot. Can't catch the bugs. I can't deal with you. So I can't go around that way. I could try going this way and see if that gets me anywhere useful. Doesn't seem like it would. I guess I could try making my way over here and see if that gets me to anywhere useful. Seems very out of the way. I doubt either of my current tools will help me with this. So yeah, I could go there, but that didn't go anywhere useful. What about you? You're just a dead end. This is also a dead end. No, I think I do in fact have to go all the way back to the start. Effectively. So that from here I can try and make my way over that way. Feels dumb. Thought I'd be just continuing to progress sort of upwards, but I don't see a way to pull that off. Unless there's just something I'm missing. Well, I guess if my goal is to get back to the start, that's what this was for, right? We determined that already, that this brought me back to the very beginning. Get off here. What does that do for me? That looks like it's roughly where I want to be, actually. Okay. No, that's good. We've got a guy who's circling. The chest is in the light. How do I work with that? Oh, no. You're coming back here. That's not what I want. Oh, Link. Watch out. Yeah, I don't know what I do about the chest being in the light. I can go here. I have bomb flowers to knock over the tower. I can believe that. Goodbye to you. I don't know where the guy is with his light. Oh well. That gets me the whip. Perfect. You got your whip back. Look around to see if there's something in the area you can grab with it. Well, there was definitely something past the bridge. Up here. Not up here. Up here? Please pull. Pull. There you go. The whip is really awful. Alright, so we've now made it to here. I guess we probably run up here. Somehow get to this slingshot. And eventually make our way to the top to get the bombs. We're towards the end of my streaming time. But it doesn't look like this is going to take too long. I'm inclined to see if I can pull this off. Just as... I don't know why I assumed I could make that. That was definitely too far. So that's obviously not the route we go. Normally there's a spot we jump onto there. So maybe there's a way over here where we can climb up. I can probably open this passage using bombs. Excellent. And maybe even open up that next area. That's what takes me up to the wind. So maybe that's the call. We ride it all the way up. Whee, so hot. One of the most amazing treasures of the world just up ahead. Do I still have my earrings? Yes, I do. Yeah. So I can get to whatever you're dealing with. A little while ago, all them bad guys started disappearing. Then I noticed they were all gathering up ahead. They must have something good. No, that's the volcano summit, which I don't think is where we're trying to get to. I could slide down this, but it doesn't seem like it takes me anywhere useful. So this is the way That's the way where we need to go. Eventually. I need to get down to here. No, no, no. I don't have a sword. Alright, I could follow the lava flow, but it seems to be going under a rock, it looked like. I don't see enemies in here, in this village area. That was close. Yeah, I could have potentially sailed down, but this is probably the smarter way. Alright, so just by that tower is where my item is. Okay. I have to let go at the right time. Perhaps I should have just rode the lava down. This feels a bit dicey. How am I gonna make that work? Do I bullet across? Nope. That is definitely a no. I'm gonna have to jump. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab one. Hop onto this. No. Also... No, please? I'll just take damage to put me back somewhere sensible. I feel like that essentially should have worked. It just... something didn't go quite right. That's terrible timing. But I do think grabbing one of these, hopping onto the platform, and then getting it to hit at the base of the tower is the call. But it's like... once you're on the platform, there's no good place to jump back off. Anyway. You got the slingshot now. You got your scattershot back. Use it to stun enemies on patrol. Okay. That will probably be important later on. Now what? I could possibly climb back up, maybe. That's probably what these are actually for, is to climb up rather than climb down like I did. There's a whole bunch of digging spots. They gave me the scatter shot with the purpose of stunning patrols. Oh dear. No, no, no. Get off. That's not what I was looking for. So do I stun you? Is that the call? Alright, and that gets me my bombs back. You got your bomb bag back. Time to make something explode. Excellent. Luckily, none of them notice when the towers keep exploding and falling over. I'm guessing I don't need to go to the Earth Temple. So we've gotten all of our items, and now... all of our items. We've gotten all the items out here. Obviously, we're still missing... Interesting. This doesn't show the items I've actually acquired. Oh, I was looking in the R. Yeah, so ZR, we're still missing 3 of our ZR items. We're missing everything from our pouch. And we're missing our sword. I could just probably toss a bomb and kill this guy. So then the question is, what now? I guess what I'm supposed to do at this point is go to the volcano summit. Seems likely. But I think we'll save that for next time. So for now, thank y'all for watching. Next time we will go to the volcano summit and hopefully get the rest of our items back. But I think that's everything in this area resolved. And maybe someday we'll figure out our dousing for the pumpkin guy. But it seems we are busy dealing with the volcano first. So see y'all then. Bye.